Happy Wednesday and Merry Christmas Eve. Welcome back to more Space Engineers, and tonight we're trying to get into a little bit of space shenanigans as we're trying to wrap up our base move or get us really close to it. I did a lot of work off stream, so we're gonna try and get a lot of that wrapped up tonight and then get ourselves in a position where we can actually start going out and doing some pirate activity. We got to try and build out some combat ships. So we're almost at the point where we can do that. Still, the biggest issue we have is finding platinum in the asteroid. So we're going to see if we can work on that a little bit tonight with the new large ship that we built over the weekend. So, yep. Sit back, relax, and let's see what we can do to get ourselves pushed a little bit further here. And as I said, I've been working on this off stream, trying to get a lot of the base building and the moving done as much as I could. Yeah, so we got a lot going on. I've made progress on a bunch of different fronts, and I blew up my ship, my light mining ship. Well, I didn't blow it up. So I had it docked, and I jumped in the ship and I started to undock. And whatever happened to the server, it lagged or it froze as I hit the undock button, and I guess it undocked, but I guess the server, whatever it did, it snapped the ship back. It like rubber banded it back, but when it rubber banded it back, it smashed it into the dock and snapped the ship in half. Half of it went flying that way. I lost my reverse thrusters. It was about 2 minutes of what the hell just happened. So we had to rebuild that. Somewhere out in the universe, there's a whole ass into my ship just slowly circling out into space because it went off. I never found it. So there's a small grid large cargo hold with some thrusters attached to it, just drifting out in space somewhere. I'm sure at some point the server cleans it up, but I like to imagine that it's just out there floating around. All right, so what have we been doing here? We've been ripping this place apart. We've got a bunch of stuff moved. We're moving more stuff. We got the assembler moved. We got our tear on this refinery. We just everything we could rip out of here, we have been ripping out of here. We have a refinery set up at the new base already. I got to figure out how we're gonna. You know what? That'll work. I don't know where we're gonna stick all this.
Inventory full.
But we're gonna try and get a lot of this carted over to the new base, and I'll show you what's going on over there. But as I said, we already. Oh, you know what? I gotta tear these off. The refinery at the new base is set up temporarily. It does not have the yield modules on it because it's not in its permanent home. It's just set up as I'm working on getting it into its permanent home. But we're trying to get this narrowed down so we get rid of all these temporary bases we have set up. All right, well, inventory full is going to win that battle because I can't carry all of it, but that's okay. Hope you guys have had a fantastic Christmas Eve so far. Merry Christmas Eve. Yep, same to you, buddy.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Yeah, it was kind of weird, man, hopping in my ship, and it was late last night. I was trying to wrap up for the night. It was after the ARC stream. I told Satchel I was going to go get something to eat and then come back and try and get some progress made on the space engineer stuff before tonight's stream. And yeah, I did work on that for probably about an hour and a half after stream last night. Maybe a tad bit longer, I'm not sure. But just as I was wrapping up, I was tired. I jumped in that ship and the server rubber banded, snapped it in half like a pretzel.
Inventory full.
So what we're working on right now is we need to get the food production moved. The everything at this base, it's still here, is only here because of the food production. There's no other reason for any of this stuff to be here. So we got to get that moved. And we're just grinding these resources away and reusing them elsewhere. Nothing's wasted. Please don't waste nothing. N-U-F-F-I-N, nothing. Nothing goes to waste. So yeah. So we grab some foods. We still haven't taken this guy out yet to do anything. So what I did do, there's a couple of changes I made to this ship since for anybody who might have been here when we were building it. So I added this temporary oxygen tank and I emptied the O2 that was back there just to temporarily get it on board here. And we had added the 2 additional gyros here. So what I went ahead and did is, in addition to that, is I added 2 additional rear thrusters. So we moved it from 3 to 5. We still only have 2 reverse thrusters, so we got to be careful. We can't like haul ass because we're not going to be able to brake well enough. But I think we're still going to put the nacelles on the side and probably put additional reverse thrusters out there, but we'll do that eventually. Right now the goal is to get this ship moved over to the new base, get all of that tore down, and just abandon this spot, and we're very close to it. Got a little bit of grinding to do, and the main thing is we got to get the food moved, the food production. So I'll show you what we're doing over there. It's a little bit of a process, but that's what we're doing. All right, so with this, we have been slowly, I don't think I need to snag more fuel. We've been pilfering hydrogen from the large grid ship. So I think we're good to go with all of this. Did we put anything in? Wait, did we put anything in here? Did I load this up to take? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, every time I go over, I just make it a point to take a load of stuff, whether I need it right now or not. So I have a funny story. I was we got up early this morning because we had some family over for like my wife did like a Christmas Eve breakfast brunch thing. She typically does it every year. But we had the granddaughter and had some family over. So I got up. I didn't want to get up early after being up till, you know, close to 2 a.m. last night. But all the noise my wife makes to get everything ready, I think she does it on purpose to get me out of bed. So I got up early. So it was nothing for me to do while she was cooking and everything. So I just made some coffee and came down and worked on the move and worked on a bunch of stuff in Space Engineers to try and get as much of the building, much of the crap done as I can do. So I'm not doing it all on stream. So I did that until I don't know what time it was, but started getting tired, and I said, you know what? No, we'd already done breakfast, we did everything, and I said I'm gonna go ahead and take a short nap. And whatever I did when I logged off the PC, I'm not sure what I did. Apparently, Void was in a Discord conversation with some of his friends. He was playing something, and as I was walking away from my PC, I somehow on Discord hit whatever I hit, and I joined his voice call. And my streaming mic stays live, but in the middle of them playing, I joined their call. And I guess he said they could hear the noises in the room, and he didn't know what I wanted. He kept asking me, you know, if I was there, and he thought maybe my mic wasn't working. So I'm upstairs, I'm curled up in bed getting ready to take a glorious nap. And my cell phone rings, and I get out of bed, and I'm like, man, this better not be a work call. It's Christmas Eve. So I answer the phone, and it's Void. And he's like, you're in my call. Is everything okay? I said, what? What are you talking about? He's like, you're in my Discord call. We're trying to play a game, and is your mic not working? I keep asking you what do you need? What's wrong? I said, what are you talking about, man? I'm in bed taking a nap. He's like, well, get out of my Discord. So I told him just to kick me out. So he kicked me from the call. But so I guess in the middle of their game, just, you know, some dude named Cletus Jenkins joins their. I think they were playing Tarkov or some shit. So he had to stop playing and try and figure out what the hell I was doing in his call. I don't know, man. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? I personally thought it was funny. I felt bad because he had to call me and everything. And he's like, man, what's wrong? Do you need something? Is your mic not working? I keep asking you, what do you need? And you're not answering me. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Because I'm in bed taking a nap. He's like, well, you're in my Discord call. All right, well, I'm just getting this stuff unloaded, and then I'll show you guys what I got done here in terms of progress. Come on, man, just move it over. Jiminy Cricket. So I set up the refinery and assembler. It's out here. It's not piped into the conveyor system. It's simply here so I can craft stuff as needed. on the fly. Just as we're working on the base. And give me a second to get the rest of this unloaded. I meant to do this before a stream and I didn't do it.
Meteor storm inbound.
So we brought over some foods. We're just dumping ingots in the refinery so the assembler has access to them. All right, so what did we do over here? What changed temporarily? The assembler and the refinery got added. And then I also added some lighting to the entrance tunnel, which I think looks pretty good. It's a very faint purple, but I think it looks like real lighting you would see in that kind of a situation. But so I got the conveyor system piped all the way out there so I can actually drop stuff from the ship into the cargo terminal here, although I don't have any cargo containers set up at the base yet. So what did I do over here? I dug this out and I stuck oxygen storage, 2 O2 generators, and an industrial hydrogen tank. And there's going to be a second industrial hydrogen tank right there as we continue to expand it. And why did I dig this out and do it this way? Well, if anything gets shot down this tunnel, remember at the other base we're leaving, how they were able to just shoot in and hit the stuff? Well, they're not going to be able to hit shit. If they happen to get shots down that corridor, they're not going to hit anything. I'm working on building this tower in the middle here. Has a conveyor running up through the center. This tower, out of concrete, is going to go all the way up through the asteroid, which isn't that far. Because if you come out here and you look, we're very close to the surface. We're going to come out through the top, where when you're up about this high, you get sunlight most of the time. If that peak were gone and that little area right there were gone, you'd be able to get sunlight almost the whole day-night cycle. So we're going to stick our food production on a tower up here and probably an additional 4 solar panels with it. And that's going to give us additional power, and it should just sit there and keep cranking out the algae crisps all day, all night. So that's what we're working on. So we need more concrete. So what I think I'm going to do for this is I'm going to put a piston and a drill on top of this and drill straight up so that we can snag up the stone to make more concrete, to make life easy. Now, I don't have it piped out here yet, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this reinforced concrete tube out, and I'm going to swap that out with a conveyor. So I can hook that in temporarily, and that solves all the problems. All the problems. It's probably good to have a connector there anyways, to be honest. So by doing that, oh, we don't want to do that. Do that. Do that. And voila. We have now connected the refinery with everything else. And that's going to simplify things for us. And this is temporary. We'll leave the conveyor there I do stuff like this, like utility ports, when I need to connect things up temporarily. I want to have a way of doing it. So under here, we need to address it, but again, it's temporary. Oh, this is temporary. That port I'll leave there. All right, so what now? So I went to get the piston and drill on here just to snatch up some stone. Macadam. So what I might do is take this back off because I don't want to lose all the stone. Well, you know what? Is it gonna matter? We'll be all right. There'll be plenty there, I think. It don't matter. There we go. We just have to cut out a little bit more stone to fit the drill head up there. Or drill, I should say. All right. I don't know how much room I need, but Mark, how are you, buddy? It's going well. Hope it's going well with you, sir. All right. Yep. Damn you to hell. By the time I do this, there ain't gonna be no stone left, man. Ain't be nothing left to take out. All right, there, that should do it. Now we just need the steel plates.
Energy low.
Images low. Oh, I forgot to show you guys over here. So what I also did is I put in a the refill station over here, so I could resupply myself with energy, O2, H2, and I started what is going to be like the control center. I put a survival kit over here, so there's a respawn point. Put an air vent over here, so eventually when I get this filled in, I'll be able to oxygenate the environment, and I got a cryo room over here so I can log off. So not a lot there, but it is enough. 11 steel tubes I'm short, it's saying. Is that true? Are you out of tubes? All right, and that's what we did this for. Actually, we don't need to go over there anymore. We can do it right from here. Oh, you're getting triple time? Triple time was always fantastic, man. It's always great. Not too many places do that anymore, man. It used to be that they would pay you double time or, you know. Now they just tell you if you don't work it, find somebody who will and, you know, you're out of a job. So good deal on you that you're getting it, man. All right. Turn the drill on. Gonna go ahead and do it at 0.1. We're gonna drill. Drill, baby, drill. Cletus needs a new pair of shoes. Oh, I didn't know Brad was on. That should be a lovely amount of stone that we're collecting. Oh, I did it again. Wait, did I do it? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Why can I know? Lucky the stone. Did I miss something? The refinery cannot pull the stone from the drill. Why? Why, oh why, oh why? Ah! Fortunately, we stopped it just before it started wasting stone. Some place that we cannot do this. Did we not finish one of these? That's a possibility, maybe, maybe. Did we not finish one? No, that's done. So we got a problem someplace. Wonder if we got This is the problem right here. It's a T-junction. It's not connected. All right, there's our problem. There's our problem. Need to do this. Switch these around. That should fix it. Ah, I hear refinery. She's a working the baby. All right. You may resume drilling. So I'm drilling this hole up for two purposes. One is to get the stone, but the other is to allow me to finish building this concrete tower to the surface of the asteroid. Run a conveyor up there. We'll put the algae production up there, and that should allow the food processor that will be down here to pull the algae that's produced through the conveyor system to auto-create the food packets. Well, so I made contact and we got what? About 3 meters. Then we'll bring it back down, take the drill off, stack another piston on it, and that should get us to the surface. Hey, is that already out? No, it looked like it was, you could see space, but it was just cloud of debris. Squeeze me. But I don't know how big of an area it's going to clear out if I put the drill on clearing. I don't think, I think that's going to be too big. I think we're good with this. I don't know.
Energy low.
CJ, nice Santa hat. Thank you, thank you. Only the best for you guys. All right. Oh, come on, man. Give it to me, Brick. And not 5 motors. 5 stinking motors. Survey drone 2 kilometers away. What? That's not freaking nice. We're still trying to get weaponry set up over here. We don't have it yet. You need steel plates for that. Well, hopefully that drone doesn't have any weaponry on it. Hopefully it just zooms on by. All right. Yeah, he's starting to get further away. Yeah, we need to get weaponry out here as well. So much to do, but... And one of the things I have noticed, and I don't know if it's intentional in the game or if it's random, but it feels intentional since I've been over here. More of those stealth spy drones have been showing up outside of my base, like quite a few. They're watching you? I think so. I think I don't know if that's just, you know, what am I trying to say? I don't know if it's an actual mechanic in the game where they collect intel on you to see if they want to attack you. I don't know, but they keep showing up right outside my base. Okay, so are we still collecting stone or did we breach the surface? I'm just watching how much stone's actually coming in, so it's still hitting rock. Okay, it's starting to back up now. It's the refinery can't pull stone faster than the drill's pulling it in, which is good. Because we just need this to make some concrete. So I guess we're fully extended now. We can reverse that. We can reverse that. Turn off the drill. I guess we're going to try and stack a third piston. I thought two was going to get us through there. So the goal of getting food production over here may not be as quick as I thought it was. I may have misjudged the it doesn't seem like, you know, it's, I wonder if we're coming through the thicker part, but it's only right here, man. There's not a whole heck of a lot for us to come through. But okay, whatever you say, we will do. Wait, what? What's... Oh, nickel is missing? What? So we've got, I don't know why he just didn't auto pull the nick we needed, but okay. And now we're going to go ahead and produce up a bunch of, what's the concrete at? Oh, that's it right there. I have no idea how much concrete's there, but... So, why are you not pulling the stuff to you? That's weird.
Energy low.
I hear you. Energy low. All right, we're also going to try and get a gravity generator built over here so we can walk around inside, but ugh. What are you doing? Oh, it can't move it because there's too much. I see. Now we got you. He keeps trying to move all the iron there. He's got no place to put the iron, I think. He keeps pulling the all the iron ingots over there, and it fills it up, and there's no room for the gravel for it to work on. Hopefully that's going to do it. It's gonna go quick, man. So it's finished. No, it's not finished with the stone. Man, it's got stuff crammed all over the place. All right, well, We're going to let that finish. It looks like it's processing now. Can't believe that that didn't, that's got to be close to breaching the surface. Well, let's do one more piston. Let's do one more. Yeah. Stupid. Ugh. Ugh.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right, so that's our third piston. These are only temporary. We're going to take them back apart. Yeah, it was weird, man, that my ship was docked right here. The mining ship. Last night, and when I decided that I was going to log off for the night, I got in the ship. And I'm like, all right, we're going to undock and go over to the other base and log off there because I didn't have a cryo chamber here to log off. Man, it rubber banded just as I hit the undock button. Whatever it did, it rubber banded and pulled the ship back and smashed it into that metal dock, landing pad, whatever you want to call it. Snapped the ship right in half, and it was, I mean, it was comical. It just snapped in half, and part of it just went drifting off. And the bad part is that it went in reverse. So I'm in it and it floated this way down this corridor. And that tower wasn't there. It hit that back wall. So I'm in here trying to recover it. And I had to do repairs and put an engine back on it to fly it out of here. So by the time I got out of here, I had no idea which way the other half went. It was just gone. I mean, it's not funny, but it is funny at the same time. I'm just like, damn, man. All right, so now we got the drill. We turned the drill on. Now we have the piston. We do the piston number 1. We turn him on. It'll take a bit. But yeah, It was interesting. Not the good kind of interesting either. Okay, the other thing we're working on is we're trying to get this ceiling put in place. All right, I'm going to assume that piston is fully extended. And we're going to extend number 2. Know why that's happening. We'll put another row of block in.
Energy low.
Oh, the other thing I did, I haven't showed you guys. So if you remember, if you were here watching the previous streams, I had a drill set up on an asteroid for drilling stone. And that has since been, for the most part, taken apart. There's still a large cargo container over there I need to move. But we took the drills and we moved it to the asteroid where we found the uranium deposit. Let's do our last piston here, and I'll finish telling you what I was going to tell you. All right. So we started drilling, and it's a really funky area to drill. I'll have to take you there and show you. But we got quite a bit of uranium, and it processed for like 2 hours through the refinery. Even with I added a second iode module. We got such a small quantity of uranium. I think total, if we ran this small reactor at full capacity, there's enough there for 20 hours of consistent runtime on the reactor. And I was just amazed that you get so little from it. But I've only just shaved the top of the uranium deposit off, so I don't know how deep it is. So there's definitely more there. I just don't know how much more. Is this damn all 3 of these pistons? No, this one's still extending. It's only got a meter left to go, though. So it looks like it's stopped pulling in stone. Let's go and turn the drill off. Let's go up there and see if it's come through. Ain't seeing it. Jesus, man. I mean, it's got to be coming through this this part right here, this high part. All right, well, not exactly sure we need to try and do. That's 3 pistons, right? I mean, we can go for a 4th, I guess. I don't know how it's going to operate. Bring them all down. I mean, that's 30 meters, man. I mean, it doesn't seem, I mean, from out here, it doesn't seem like, you know, it should be out. Alan Ashton, the more the better. I don't know, man. I mean, I was convinced I was going to pop out of the top of this with a drill head. So, okay. I guess we're going to go for 4. That's a pinch point. Don't put your fingers in there.
Inventory full.
Inventory is full once again. All right, well, let's drop that off. Now our inventory's not full again. Let's grab that. Come on, isn't there room in here?
Inventory full.
All right, what do we got? Let's grab you. Grab you. Six large steel tubes into production. We gotta carve another little cubby for us to sit in. Put the drill head on. Need steel plates. Cletus, don't you know better? No, no, I do not. Try setting a GPS next time in the tunnel and go up and see how far it is. Yeah. Don't be bringing all that logic to this channel, sir. We don't do logic here. We don't take kindly to your logical kind. Oh, what? What? Can't produce 12 large 12 tubes. Well, there's your tubes. Sorry. Well, welcome. Welcome, my friend. All right, we are once again going to drill. 4 pistons. 4 piston. Okay, so we got which one is this one? It's gonna be the top one, right? Yep. Let's turn the drill on. I think we can probably extend 2 pistons at the same time. So we have 4. So yeah, I think we can do the top 2 just to get them moving. Just making sure I got the speed set right. So I don't want to smash the drill head into the stone, but the passageway's clear for 30 meters. We don't need to go slow there.
Energy low.
Oh man, come on. The other thing we're doing here, what do we need for the rails? And hopefully that's small steel tubes and construction parts. All right. Let's go ahead and put 100 of each in production. Okay, first two pistons. Drill's just raking stuff off the side. It's no big deal. All right, third piston. This one, as it gets to, is what, 7 meters? It will hit fresh stone. So we're going to let that work on extending. And we're going to grab this. And this. Yeah. I can do the corners. It's no, not that. Got to put up the Cletus guards, you know, because Cletus is going to fall in that damn pit. I'm going to put a stairwell in there as well, going down into there, but that'll be after we do the gravity generator. Okay, we should have hit stone at this point. Okay, final piston being extended. It's through. 0 stone. Let's see where we came out at. We were just at the surface, man. There it is. Ta-da! Look at that wobble. Goodbye, Mr. Dwell. Oof. Yeah, came through the tallest part, man. But it's actually going to be a benefit, though. We're only going to lose the sun when it goes behind that little area right there, but it's going to be really good. We'll put the algae farms up here and an additional set of solar panels, so that's going to work really, really well. It's the worm. Oh no, the worm from Star Wars. I found an asteroid like that today. I went into an asteroid, jumped out of the ship, went into an asteroid to see if I could detect any ore on the inside. And I went down a little cavern, and there was tunnels in 2 or 3 different directions. and I started going down the tunnel. You know, watching my drill to see if a signature for ore pops up. And then I realized I had made too many turns and I was lost in this like honeycomb. It took me a few minutes to find my way out. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna die in here. Okay. Do they not have railings where the bars just extend? I mean, I wish they... No, they don't. Everything's got the uprights on it, which is kind of silly. Oh well. This way, when we turn on the gravity generator, Cletus doesn't fall to his death 4 or 5 times. And we all know that's going to happen. All right, so it looks like we are done processing stone. Except for that little bit right there. And I do not know why survival kit doesn't let you take its stone out, I guess. So that gave us an additional 1,600 bags of concrete. Yay, yes. Okay, now comes the fun part. See, here it doesn't even look like it's that big. You know, like you could just fly right up there. We need to get a cargo terminal over here so I don't have to go all that distance because we don't have any cargo boxes here yet.
Inventory full.
So we really don't have any place to store anything. I haven't carved out a cargo area.
Inventory full.
Where's the fun of watching me fall? Yeah. See, the problem is I need those guardrails up because I know I would fall. All right, there we go. Look at that nice square hole. Look at that. All right, so now let's, I'm not going to try and do the concrete tube all the way up on stream. So what I'll do is,
Energy low.
I'm just going to get the, one side of the tube ran up there, and I will run the, conveyor tube up there, and then we'll work on getting everything moved. Because I'm going to have to dig this out a little bit by hand, I'm sure. Oh, God. Holy for holy. All right, so let's drop that off, and now we've got to go through the insane process of is that it? Is that all the stuff we have? Motors, plates. We got to do the same thing with the conveyor. This we're definitely going to have to make some more parts for. We ran out right there. So back down the hole. What do we run out of? Plates. Interior plates. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we got 15. We're good. All right, let's start on this while those produce. Oh, I guess not. We need a shit ton of interior plates. Now we're about out of pipes. Plates and pipes. I don't know, maybe we put enough pipes going as we were going up. Maybe we already put the pipes in place. Nope. We need all the things. All the things. All right, let's let all of that process. Now, while that is working, we are going to grab our concrete. Oh, wrong tool. All right. Now we need to run this across to get it connected to that so we can figure out how to tie this structure in. We're gonna have to do this down here. That tied that in.
Meteor storm inbound. Energy low.
Energy low again. Okay, so what we're going to do is we'll go in through the back side. We're going to go ahead and get the front side completed so we can see what it looks like. Oh, mistake has been made. Mistake has been made. This is too low. Damn it, Bobby. I was wondering why that seemed so easy. It's got to be as high as this ceiling, not the other one. That's the ceiling of the tunnel right there. That's the one we're working off of. That's it right there. It's squeeze me. I wanted the tunnel right here, the tunnel ceiling to just carry across. See how much nicer that looks? I just got to carve that little bit of rock out as I do it. But it looks a crap ton nicer, man. And as you get all the wall put in place to match it, now this wall I just put in place, I might end up taking this back out. See how I made where you can walk around on this side, and I'm going to put the command center, whatever you want to call it, for this base there. I don't know if I need to do anything on that side, so I'll put the wall in for now. But we might come back and take it back out. All right, you got to be really careful running any kind of tools near that damn thing. The more hydrogen that's in it, the bigger the boom. Have Christmas Eve fireworks.
Energy low.
Come on, get up there. I've got these little floaters that get left in here, man, from the... And you really can't get rid of them. I'll have to mount a drill on the wall. To get rid of it.
Energy critical.
I hear you, I hear you. Quit complaining. I think that's going to look pretty good. All right, I think we gave it enough time to finish producing all of our parts. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good, man. All right, so let's go up and grab our pieces parts. I'm going to take enough stuff with us that we can actually get some work done. And we'll go down from the top. Whee! All right. Need some more stuffuses. Goes quick. Make more tubes, more motors. All that. Okay, see how far this gets us. More construction costs. Yeah, we're gonna need some more. We need some blinky lights out here. I think next thing we're probably going to do is work on arming this. We're going to put 2 weapons, one in each corner here. That has to happen. Now here comes a lost observer drone. Whoa. Construction comps again. Right now, I think we're going to end up needing another one. Construction comps. I think the concrete that's going to be exposed, we're going to make armored concrete. Reinforced concrete, I should say. Of course, there just went a bunch of the concrete. We just did all that effort to farm up, but
Energy low.
yeah, I don't want never had a full-scale attack on a base in this game, and once we start pissing everybody off pirating, I don't know if I'm sure eventually they're going to blow the top off of that and I'll have to replace everything. I just don't know how bad it's going to be. The conveyor? It's a conveyor, not cargo. Yeah, I didn't put a cargo box up there, I put a conveyor. Is that what you were saying? All right, I think we burned through all of our concrete, didn't we? I think we did. We did. Alrighty. Well, we can still work on getting the getting everything set up here. All right, that's done. All right. So So I'll tell you what, I'll show you guys. We'll take a break from this because I need more concrete. So I'll show you where we're going to get the concrete from. It's going to take a little bit of work, but we need some more anyway, so. Got some food with us. Try to use the interior wall block instead of the normal block. You're talking about instead of these blocks? Talking about like all these corners and stuff, all these things. We can do that for the living area, but I'm not going to do that for out here. Not right now. Maybe I will once I get bored and start dressing the base up. Right now I'm just trying to get over here. But I can swap them out. Yeah, because those things are exterior plates, construction comps. So yeah, they're primarily just iron. Good. So we have everything. Damn it. Why do you keep... Quit putting shit in the ship, man. Is that it? All right. Now we need to head over. See, there's another one of those that are constantly hanging outside this base. They're always out here, so they're keeping an eye on what I'm doing here. And it wasn't like this at the other base. Which is funny because we're going to end up going right past them. What are we after? We're after this one right here. Visual contact confirmed, returning to outpost, or returning for report, it said. Yeah. Won't blow up, don't cost grids. Well, only the reinforced concrete costs grids. The other one's just gravel. I'm just doing the top of that column in reinforced concrete because I don't want it to be destroyed as easily. But the rest of it is all just concrete that you just need stone for. But each one of those concrete blocks is 25 bags of concrete with the mod. The reinforced is 150. So every block of reinforced, you burn through it. But we have all those reinforced blocks back at the other base. We're going to grind up. We're going to use the metal grids for armor blocks where we need them, and we'll use the concrete at the base. I'm going to show you what I was talking about earlier with the uranium and the cobalt. I have to go on a serious search here for platinum, though, because I'm not going to be able to make rocket launchers. I'm not going to be able to make ion engines. I'm not going to be able to do any of the things I need to do. But we did get lucky enough that early on, once we got up here into orbit, we found a uranium deposit right next to a cobalt deposit. So what I did off stream, let me get here so you can see it. It's dark. When the sun comes around, you'll be able to see it more clearly. I set up this drilling operation. And it's funny because the sun comes around this asteroid. So I stuck an arm out here, put these two panels on it with a battery, and it keeps the drills fully charged. There's a basic refinery over here, and all I do is it just munches down the stone so we can produce gravel from it. But to show you the deposit, that funny looking grayish color, you can see the difference. That is uranium. So I have been changing the configuration of the drill heads, and at first I drilled into the top to see how far it went back, and it goes back to about right here. So that's the deposit. So now I have to change the drill configuration. I think I'm going to take the rotor off, and I'm going to put a piston on it to be able to lower the heads down, and then I'll have a piston to push it this way, and I'll rake the center of that deposit out. So I think that's our next step. We probably don't have all the materials over here we need, but we can go get them. What I can do to get some more stone is I can turn the rotor. "90 degrees. And we're going to turn them on and rake the side of this. Don't know how much stone we're going to get from it, but we're going to find out together. You know what? We may not get... We may not get that much from it. You know what I'm going to do? Never mind, that's not going to work. Because we already had it spinning. Let me see if... This is going to get us out one more block. This might be what we need to do here. They might hit, though. That's the problem. Is well, let's see. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out together. It might hit, it might rip the drills off, but we'll fix it if it does. We want the velocity to be very slow. Okay, it's already turning. Turn it off till we get this done. Turn those on. Cletus trying to get himself killed by backing into the drill head. Turn the rotor back on. We're going to turn the refinery off for right now. See, this is going to be a slow process because you can't spin it fast, because if the arm of the drill hits the stone and it can't turn, it will rip the drill off. So I think what I got to do is I have to add another drill. Yeah, see the edge, like the edge of that stone right there? I don't think the drill head's going to get that. So as it tries to turn and it hits it, it's not going to be good. All right, so let's do this. Let's kill the drills. Let's kill the rotor. So we have to make a short trip to get some stuff for the drill. I don't know if we'll be able to carry everything back instead of wasting the fuel. We're just going to hurl ourselves 5 kilometers through space. But we tore the refinery and the assembler apart. I think I have enough pieces parts there, though. I just don't think I can carry them all. So I might have to make 2 trips. That was quick. And this is the base we're trying to get out of, trying to abandon. So let's recharge. All right, and pieces parts. $240, no, sorry, 300 steel plates, 12 tubes. We're almost full right there. 5 motors, 5 computers, and 40 construction parts. I have computers or construction parts. Yes, we do. One computer. What do we need? 5 computers? 5 computers, 5 motors. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to make a trip back. Actually, you know what? No, we don't. We don't have to do all of the plates. We can leave 20 of them out. All right. Let's see, do we have enough to... All right. Hurl ourselves back through space. A lot quicker. Saves the hydrogen. So we're going to fasten a third drill onto that drill head we've created to carve out the piece that the other drill arms would impact. Or are we short 5 construction parts when we clearly brought... Oh my god. I just love how this does this. And I don't think we have anything over here. Nope. Gotta go all the way back over there for 5 construction parts. Wait, do we have anything in this? I don't think we have anything in here. Nope. All right. But when it comes time to turn it on, yeah, that drill head's going to carve out the piece that arm there would hit. Same on this side. So I think we're going to be good. Sling ourselves back across the stratosphere one more time. Is that the right term, stratosphere? I think it is. Yeah, I love how you grab what they say you need. And then when you actually put the drill on, it goes, "Oh no, you misunderstood. You need 5 more." You see all of this reinforced concrete? There's thousands of bags of concrete here. So once we grind it up, we're going to recover all of that concrete. I was really surprised at how little uranium you get, how long it takes to process it. Somebody was watching the stream Monday night, I think it was, and said that they're so far along in their playthrough, they have more uranium than Bubble Grab It. What does Bubble Grab It? What the hell does that mean? Bubble Grab It. All right, yeah, we don't need to fully put the plates on that. But somebody said they had more uranium than they could possibly use, and I'm like, how the hell did you get that much uranium? Like, they had to have taken you forever. All right, so now we're gonna double grab them the components. Are you saying like double click to grab them? I don't know what that means. I'm sure you're trying to give me a hint that I'm doing something the hard way. I just don't know what double grab means. I mean, like, is it like double clicking to grab them? Okay, the drills are on. Rotor's on. So now that third head should carve out the other piece. And then I think we're going to go ahead and try on this. I don't know. I don't know if I want to try and make the rotor spin faster. Because now we're doing that. Say maximum distance. We're going to let the piston come out 1 meter. We're okay right here. That arm's not going to impact that. And when that head comes around, that third drill head will shave off that part. So when you double click it, it grabs 1.0? You're saying the speed of 1.0, it's going to rip the drill heads right off. The rotor, you're saying make it spin at 1.0? It has to have time to cut. One time I tried to do it and have it do one rotation, the 1.0, it was so fast it just tore the drills right off. It couldn't cut fast enough. Yeah, so that little nub right here as that outer drill head comes down on it, it should shave that nub off so that the two larger drill heads can work on reaming the hole wider. We're going to speed it up a little bit. I don't think I can go to 1. This might be too slow though, but we'll see what happens. We'll see if we blow the whole damn thing up.
Energy low.
And then I'll let this make a 360-degree pass. And then I'll advance the piston head again to let it cut the next swath out. Let's jump in here to get some energy. So that 258 uranium, which is not really a lot. But I'm just wondering, once I shave that top of the uranium deposit off, I wonder how much we're going to get from it. Run your piston at 0.05 and router it. So you can't do a 0.05 on the piston. It won't let you. It's either 0.1 or 0.2 or 0.3. If you do it at 0.05, it rounds it up to 1. Anthony Stahl, how are you, bud? Merry Christmas to you too, man. Hope you had a good Christmas Eve. Alan Ashton must be one point you forget. Yeah, man, trust me, I wish I could go faster. I'm sure I can go a little bit faster. I'm probably overcompensating at this point. But I tried to set the rotor at 1.0, and man, it freaking ripped my drills right off the tip of the rotor. It's horrifying. All right, so let's see now if we can, because I think we shaved off that little nub. So let's see if we can go to 3 now. See how much damage we do. I don't think this one will hit. I think this has got enough room to clear it. Once it gets into that tunnel, that third drill I added is hugely important because it has to stop the arms of the other two drills from contacting the stone. See, this just has me worried because I don't know how much I'm supposed to be getting from this. And I'm not, this is a basic refinery, so it's not trying, and it's not going to refine the uranium. So I'll cart it over to the normal refinery that has the yield modules installed on it. But we're not really getting too much. I mean, it's kind of crap, you know? Okay, so that pass was successful. So let's go ahead and do... see, we can do 4. Yeah, they still had to work today. Sorry, man. Before I started my own company and became my own employer, I remember having to work on freaking holidays. That sucked. We weren't even over here to try and mine the uranium. We were trying to get stone out of this for the continuing the concrete production. Okay, we're gonna speed up the drill head to 4.4. Oh, gotcha. So you're, I see. I mean, there are some jobs you just, unfortunately, hospitals, you know, snowplow drivers, road work like you're talking about, police officers, firefighters. There's some stuff they can't take the holiday off.
Meteor thunderstorm inbound.
Okay, we're gonna try and go now to 5. That's cool, man. I'm glad you get to do something tomorrow. Ooh. We have to move the piston to 6.
Energy low.
Right. So we're just going to run this through, finish the cycle, get the piston to 10, and then we'll back off and go do something else. I'm just really curious, just shaving off the uranium, you know, to that level. You can see we're going to take off that top edge right there. Just curious what we're going to get out of it. All right, I think the piston can move it to 6, or no, to 7 now. You can see a good view there of how the third drill is trimming off the edge of the tunnel that the other drills would smack into. $270,000. We had 400,000 stone in it earlier. We ended up getting about 1,500 bags of concrete out of it because the basic refinery has a crap yield. All right, move the piston to 8. All right, let's try it at 0.5. All right, let's advance it. We're almost done here. Go to 9. Sorry. Let's get rid of these orange signatures. I keep seeing them and I'm like, it keeps catching my eye. And I'm looking for red signatures. All right. Last meter. So I wonder how deep that deposit actually goes. So am I heading for it? Oh, man, it's down to there. Look at that. It's deep. Well, I have to do some stuff to collect all that. I think we're going to need to take and leave the piston extended, but point the rotor down. Put another piston on the end, rotor down. And clean it all out that way. All right, let's turn off the drills. Put the piston back in. Turn off the rotor. What did we end up getting? 13,000 uranium, 545,000 stone. We're going to go ahead and process all of that stone. It doesn't, I don't care about losing the 30% because of the crappy yield. Just after the gravel, to be honest. It's a byproduct. Still quite a bit here to take out. So we'll be back here. What do we want to do? I'm trying to figure out what we want to do next. Let's, what is that? Oh, that's going to be the, we killed the signature for that probe. The one that you get to go destroy, grind it up. Boom! Oh, man. If we'd have hit that, that'd have been horrible. Oof. Damn, Cletus. All right, so we need to finish the tower, the top of the tower for the food production. Without slamming our ship into this asteroid. That'd be preferred. Okay, so let's do this. Let's hop out of here. We need some concrete. Sorry about your ears.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so we can have a whole concrete discussion now. This is Christmas Eve Concrete with Cletus. Hey, that's a good title. Christmas Eve Concrete with Cletus. I figure Satcho would laugh at that one. All right, so what did we get out of that? 700 bags of concrete. It's going to do what, 4? Four blocks.
Inventory full.
Yeah, we're going to be able to take some stuff back with us.
Inventory full.
We don't quite need all that grid over there, but we're just hauling it back because it's got to go anyways. It gotta go, gotta go. All bad viewers get cement shoes for the holidays. Oof. I think Mark's from New York or New Jersey, man. Mark knows a guy. This can be arranged. Sounds like Anthony knows a guy too. All right. So we're gonna have to come back over because we're not gonna be able to take everything with us. But where are we trying to go? Where are we trying to go, Cletus? It's obvious that we are overloaded. This little crap ship I built just to, what did I say 10 streams ago? This is just to get me in orbit and then I'll build something else. This little thing is carting me all over the place up here, man. I need to get that other ship from the surface. I'm going to have to recruit somebody just to come into the stream for one night, just to sit down on Mars and grind everything up for me. And help me get the ship up to orbit. I'm going to have to find one of the experienced players. Just want for one night. Just help me grind up that base on Mars and get that heavy lift vehicle I couldn't get into orbit. Help me get it up into orbit. keep wanting to ask Brad, but he pops on for 5 minutes and then leaves. But you can't blame the dude. I think he announced it on stream, so I'm not revealing anything. But was it last week he had a heart attack? But anyway, we're close to getting the food moved over. We get the top of this done, we put a rotor on top of it, and we're going to be in really good shape. Really good shape. Because we're going to use the same setup I have down on Mars. I'm doing it with O2 production. I haven't been back there in 2 weeks. I have no idea how it's doing. But we're going to have the algae farms, instead of being static like where they're at right now, we're going to put them on a turntable. We're going to have that turntable rotate to keep them facing the sun as much as possible. Oh, wrong way. Oh, wrong way, Cletus. Tommy Reed, how are you, buddy? Happy Christmas Eve to you too, my friend. Off stream, I brought one load of ice to this base and smelted it down to test everything. But now, unfortunately, I have to refuel from it. And what do we have in our inventory? Yeah, we got some stuff. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done now. One's done now. Switch the next ship to ion thrusters and uranium for power. I don't know if I have enough uranium. That's the thing. And I can't do ion. That's what I'm trying to do right now, Anthony, because I haven't found platinum yet. No, we haven't made a big concerted effort to find it, because we've got 100 other priorities in front of it. But that's our next thing, is platinum. Reinforced concrete. Just shy on the concrete. We already had a bunch of metal grids over here. I had been carting over here because I knew we'd need them eventually. So we should have enough metal grids to finish this. Just we're going to need a little bit more concrete. But I think we're still going to be able to get it working. We'll still be able to get it all functional tonight. See, it's going to look nice. I think it's going to work out nice too. Okay. We just need that piece there, so we need the pieces parts. Have a good night, Anthony. All right, so we need this and this and this. Computers. Tubes. All right, see how much that gets done. Where's building a rotor? We need an advanced rotor, not just any old rotor, Cletus. Don't screw that up again. Yay! Now we need interior plates. Burr, 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 burr. Twenty small steel tubes. I think we got that. right, now we're going to take and build light armor blocks.
Energy low.
All right. How much did I take? I don't think that's enough. I think I need more. Don't need more. Whoa. Right, and then here we're going to put T there. Put a T there. And we're just going to use T's in case we decide to expand it. Do we have anything else left in the... I think we took everything out of the ship, didn't we? We said we need a little bit of concrete, and there was some in there. Look at that. Well, look at that. Right. think we got everything. We're going to be able to close that in. We'll put an additional layer of block on there. Once we verify everything's working, we'll hide the rotor behind protected blocks. All right, so now we need yeah. I don't think I can put it there. It would be a nice spot for the controller. I'm going to put the food processor right there.
Meteor storm inbound.
Custom turret controller. Interior plates. You need the interior plates for this. All right. Let's make sure it's the only thing in the build planner. Got all that to production. We're going to call it just algae farm. All right, there's everything to make it. Do. All right, there's our turret controller. Rotor's going to be algae farm rotor. We don't need an elevation. We need a camera. Always aim at the sun. Let's go up and make sure it's working. The camera should now be facing the sun, which is right there. Look at that. It already turned it. So now when we put the 5 algae farms on top of it, that camera is going to, and that rotor is going to spin that to always face it towards the sun. So the only place we're going to have an issue is with this rock right here, this peak. All right, so what does that mean? That means we get to go over there now and rip our algae farms apart. Huge progress. Huge progress. I know it doesn't seem like a lot to you guys, but trust me, everything in this game is such slow pace. Everything is such a chore. It's getting this set up is going to be big, because now that's the last thing we have at this base that's important. Once we remove the algae farm, there's no reason for us to be here anymore. We can destroy the entire base, take it all apart. It's going to free up all that concrete. It's going to free up the ship can finally move. The large ship, we can actually come over here and start scanning asteroids, because that's our next step. Is once we get food production moved over, we can start flying around on that large ship and rescanning all these asteroids, hoping that we're going to find platinum in one of them. We just weren't able to do that because we had all these other tasks that we're trying to get done. And this asteroid new base marker can go away. All right. Damn, man, flying into the sun, you cannot see where the freaking rocks are. All right, that's this, guys. Do we have 4? We have 4 set up here. So we have enough room for 5, so we're actually going to increase our algae production by 20% in the new setup.
Inventory full.
I'm going to take the connectors. We're going to take... I'll take everything. That also means, because I don't know if we'll be able to get it all in this load, but we're going to go ahead and start taking the solar panels apart.
Inventory full.
Because it makes perfect sense to me that if we're going to have that algae farm, spinning around and following the sun just like these things are, we might as well attach a couple of extra solar panels to it to pull in that much more power as well. So All right. So we got to come back for a second trip to get the food processor and more solar panels, more of everything, but we'll be back. And tonight, Mark, my CK, are you streaming tomorrow? I'm gonna stream tomorrow night, man. It's I know it sounds weird, but my kids are grown. They're gonna be doing their own things with their own families, or their own relationships, and my wife conks out at about 9 o'clock. She's probably in bed already. So you should see how dull the house is on New Year's Eve, man. She's normally asleep by 10 o'clock. She tries to stay up, and I have to nudge her and wake her up at like 5 minutes till midnight just so she can say Happy New Year. Then she goes to bed. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow night. But no expectation for anybody to show up. I mean, it's not like... I don't think I'm going to get a bunch of people to show up tomorrow night, but if you're bored and looking for something to do, I'll be here. Oh man, I'm so excited that we got this step out of the way, man. The next thing we got to do is we got to mine up a load of ice for hydrogen at this base, and we need to get weapons at this base. We need to get defensive weapons up. We get those things completed, and now that we're so deep inside this asteroid, we can start working on going and pissing people off. We can actually start making enemies. We still have to get the refinery moved inside. You know, it's where it's sitting outside right here. This is temporary. All right. All right, so we got the solar panels we took apart. That's in our inventory. So let's go ahead and put those up first. What are you doing? Did you not? Didn't you snap to the back side of it? No, you did to the front side. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. And I'm sure when we finally make enough enemies that are attacking the base, we're going to be losing these solar panels quite consistently. That's why we're going to have backup power in the with uranium inside the base, and we're going to have a large bank of batteries. So we'll be able to hopefully weather an attack. Oh, come on. You need steel plates, Cletus. Place needs everything. Put all that in there. Let's grab the plates, the pipes. Red mechanic. You know, I want to do the drones and the AI, but the stuff I tried to do down on Mars, I could not figure it out, man. So I do want to do it. See the videos out there, man, of the people who have drones that go and mine the asteroids for them. Like, I want to do that. But I don't have a clue how to do it. It's fan-effing-tastic, man. Look at that puppy. He's just turning, following the sun. He's going to keep these panels oriented. All right, what do we need? Why can't we do this? We need bulletproof glass. Don't hit those. Done. Done. Not quite done. Yeah, it's just because of the mod. The concrete's an add-in, and they don't have any way of doing it. I'm okay with it. Come on. Still, I did all that and still couldn't finish it. Give it to pipes. How did we not have... What are we short up here? Get off of me. somehow we didn't get everything back that we tore. Whoa! Gonna get yourself killed there, buddy. All right. Well, I don't think I threw anything in here, did I? Maybe I did. In my excitement. Tell you what, let's try and finish the algae farms first. Arc is down. Epic just crapped itself. Okay, we need that. That. And that. I don't know how we didn't come over here with everything that we grinded off of these, but okay. I must have thrown a load of them over here, where the I don't know what happened. I don't know, man. Oh, you know what it is? It's because we had only taken apart 4 farms, and I built 5, so we used up the material. There it is, man. The triangular solar panels count as half a panel, so that's 3 large solar panels. 1.5 on each side. So the amount of power coming into this base right now should be pretty damn hefty. Once I put my base control scripts in place and I have the LCDs up where it shows how much power is coming in,
Energy low.
it's going to be pretty damn cool to see it all. Yep, they're all producing already. Efficiency level 100%, man. They're just going to crank out the food. Now, the thing we have to do here is the food production. We have to it's gonna be a biatch to get that ran. It's fantastic that Arc wipes out when Epic takes a dump like that. You know, people, I don't know, just rubs me the wrong way that even when you run your own private server, you're still dependent on them. All right, so we're getting the food processor in place. And then what we're going to do we got to bury the connector. Get this all hooked up. So is it dead like his so you can't log in, I'm assuming? So maybe it's just for people trying to connect. Once it goes down, maybe? All right. We need to go back and get more stuff because we got to carve up some blocks. We need concrete. Make sure this is emptied. Yes. Oh, right in the middle of taming a... Oh, so you were unofficial when it happened. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. But the good news, Jeff, is we've made fantastic progress in Space Engineers tonight, so that makes up for your loss, I'm sure. Oh no, man, I get it. I just appreciate you guys being here. You don't have to chat. But I do like when people talk, especially when some new folks show up, because I do like seeing the new faces every once in a while. You're not busy now. I'm sorry, man. I know it sucks. Ark is one of the most unforgiving games when you get booted off the server when there's a crash or whatever. Because most people are flying when it happens, or you're in the middle of taming. Rarely does the server crash when you're sitting at your base with your thumb up your posterior, you know? All right. So we need
Inventory full.
yes, I know inventory's full. I understand that.
Inventory full.
We're after the concrete.
Inventory full.
Sorry for everybody's ears. That grinding sound, man, is horrendous. So I put it in.
Inventory
I
full.
put it in third person because it really lowers the volume of the grinder.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We're going to get back a ton of the grids. We'll be able to reuse those in armor blocks.
Inventory full.
Let's talk about our emotions. Speaking of emotions, in Space Engineers, they have a block that's the emotion block. There's a pirate signature. Scout drone.
Inventory full.
It's a block that displays a happy face or a sad face or whatever based on the status of your base. So just by looking at the block, your base will tell you how it's doing. The emotional state of the base. And I'm like, oh, okay. An emotional play, yeah, I'm not kidding you.
Inventory full.
And you can set the criteria. Right there, emotion controller. The emotion controller displays emoticons and you can copy those to other assigned LCD panels and screens. So you can configure it. So if something's wrong at your base, you can have it put a sad face on there.
Inventory full.
All right, how much concrete did we get? $2,100. We'll take those pieces over. Because I think did we already fill this? Oh shit, I still got room. Take some more stuff, Cletus. Take some more stuff. You know what? If we take that, take all the food. That's it, man. There's nothing left over here. There's no reason to even be back over here. I mean, we're gonna rip it all back down. We're gonna take everything. And I'll just keep pilfering from it. But for right now, not great. We gotta zing right past that scout drone. You can give robots and drones little faces. Yeah, man, I really want to do the whole drone thing. I watch videos and people send out, you know, they'll take a drone, they'll pilot it to an asteroid where they find an ore vein, and then they freaking turn the drone on and just it mines out the ore, takes it back to the base, offloads it, and keeps going back and forth until the ore vein's gone. And it's like, so I got to figure all that out. Well, unfortunately, this pirate drone is close to the base. Yeah, crap. This is not good. I don't remember the range. I think it's 12. And they're like, oh, look, we found a target. Yeah, if he pulls that target acquired bullshit, we got to get out of here. Bare minimum requirements are AI flight block to give it move instructions, any other AI block to give it a command, and then gyro thrust to get it going. See, I tried to do that on Mars just to transport the haul ore down a tunnel, but it kept smacking against the tunnel walls and stuff. So I don't know, man. Maybe it's very possible that I just don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I gave up after a couple hours. Okay, we gotta get concrete in place and get the conveyor in place, and then be in good shape. Oh, forgot to bring motors. Well, that's not very helpful. You know what? I think it already pulled the the motors out when I docked. I don't need construction comps. Really? I'm out of concrete? Really? I don't believe it. Started to say, there ain't no way I'm out of concrete. I just brought over all that concrete. All right, let's make the connection. Come on, get in the hole, man. What are you doing? Right. Now I need motors. So close. All right, this thing should be processing. It can pull them. I just gotta tell it to make them whenever it can. And there we go. Yes. That, my friends, was absolutely huge, man. See, it turns, it's even, with these solar panels, the sun's out of their view. So they've gone dark. they're waiting for the next morning. But these panels up here, they're able to follow the freaking sun. So it's almost going to be a guaranteed charge coming in. I mean, hell, I might add another 2 panels on top of this. I probably should. And it's hilarious because when you go, there's so much power coming in. Like when you go to this guy and you look for the small batteries, yeah, they're already charged up. More power. So we need that. We need that. All right, there's everything's. This is huge, man, getting this up. I'm excited about this because this is, of course, they get hit by a meteor now. Let's just look at them all coming in. The only time it's not going to get any power is when the sun goes behind that. So this up here will lose effectiveness, but these guys down here should pick it up at that point. All right, so we need to do an ice run. But you know what, we have to go get the other ship to do that. How did I put them? Would you put them in the inside connector? I don't know why you keep moving them. Okay, have it your way. All right. Yeah, so these batteries, there's 6 of them here. The point of these are not really to power the base. It's when we pull up with a big ship and we dock and we need to recharge the batteries, we can just put the ship on recharge and it will drain these batteries to recharge the ship as quick as it can. I'm going to have a separate bank of batteries down there so that there's additional power. But these batteries are going to charge and stay charged super quick with all these panels active. These don't even turn yet. They're static. I have to put turret controllers to make these turn like they were at the other base. All servers are being shut down to protect characters, bases, and dinos. So that's just unofficial. We don't have anything to worry about, Jeff. Do I need to do anything to our servers? All right, well, let's go get a load of ice. Can't sign in any, so we can't sign into our servers. All right. Okay, I'm gonna hurl myself through space to get to the other base. Let's charge up to do this. Whole game is shut down. All right. Flying through space in our suit. Because I'm only one person. I can pilot one ship at a time, but the mining ship, I can dock to the large grid ship, which I call, I'm using Empyrean terminology, a capital vessel. So what I'll probably do is undock the mining ship, fly that back over, unload its load of ice once I mine it up. And I'll probably just hurl myself back over here again and grab the large ship and move it over there. All right. So yeah, this is all ready to be tore out. But right now we need to get a load of ice. Ba -ba -ba. Let's go to one of the, I know we can go to the large ice asteroid. It's all ice. Let's go to one of the smaller ones. Let's see if we can pull some ice from there. I found an asteroid this morning close to the new base, the resupply depot base that we're building. And it has 2 small patches of ice on it. I bookmarked that one, but I'm excited to get the large, the capital ship over there that has the large ore detector. Because eventually I'm going to bebop around all these asteroids again, and we're going to be able to scan deeper and see what's in them. Well, to a greater extent than we can now. It's just so damn slow, so we... Excuse me. Oi. Still trying to hit hit 700 YouTube subs by the end of the year. So if you guys are watching and haven't yet subbed, it would be great to have you as a sub to try and hit that goal if you enjoy this kind of content. If you don't enjoy it, I'm not sure what you would be doing here. But all right. Bu- bu- bu. On our ore detector and our light. See, with the small grid ore detector, you have to pass so close by. And when I started marking these originally, I made the mistake of just generically marking the asteroid, not the spot where the actual ore is located. So I said there's ice here, but now I have to find it. So what I've started doing, because I learned, is I'll set the bookmark right where the ore deposit is found. Okay, there's ice right there. But is it visible from the other side? Yes. It's a little hidden patch. Okay, so let's so one of those two? Nope. I wish they sorted these things by how close you were to them. That would be amazing, so you could figure out which one you're by. Okay, so it was one of those. Of course, it's that one. Okay, so it's this one. So let's delete that one, do a new one from current position. Call it ice small. There. It's a decent seam. It goes back in there a little bit. There'll probably be enough ice left in here for one more trip. Yeah, I think that's about it. The connector had some grids in it. Didn't get too much stone. We got a little bit. All right, we can turn that off now. "26 kilometers away." We're hauling ass. Yeah, we needed a load of ice. We need several loads of ice, but Phoenix. Hello, Santa. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Mr. or Mrs. Phoenix. I got an hour and 18 minutes here in Ohio before it's Christmas, but it's already hit Christmas in your guys' time zone. Merry Christmas. I'm going to stream past midnight, so for those that will still be here, we'll enter Christmas together. At least in my time zone. Eastern time zone. Yeah, we're so close to the asteroid new base going away, and base old going away as well. It still has a full small lab hydrogen tank and a full small lab oxygen tank. It's just sitting, powered by a solar array, just sitting there on an asteroid. So I'm like, you know what? There's going to be a time when I need to fuel up someplace. So I'm just going to leave it there as a fuel depot. What I'm probably going to do as soon as I get this ship docked, I'm probably going to take a short break, take a bio, grab a snack. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, but I'm going to stream at least another hour and a half to get past Christmas. Or get to Christmas, get past Christmas Eve. All right, come on, 6 kilometers. I'm gonna break it. Probably with this load, I think the last time I checked, I needed 4 kilometers. It's 3, but I do 4 as a safety buffer. So we're gonna hit the brakes at 4. Even with a full load of ice in this thing, we were still good. We still had plenty of wiggle room. Flying into the damn sun, though, man. Just got to creep in really slow with this thing. Got a little too high. I don't believe I've got the room to, no, I don't. So I got to move the little ship. It's the only thing that's sucks right now is we have to get another parking spot over here. You're connected. Refinery poured the stone. We have 2 O2 processors here. Our industrial hydrogen tank. That's what we're filling up. We're going to get that one full over time, and then we're going to put another one next to it. In the meantimes, what do we got here? Do we have enough stuff to do it? We need to make a temporary docking spot until we turn that front into a multi-ship capable dock. It's only temporary. A little bit of stone we accidentally pulled in while we were farming the ice. It was enough stone to make 9 bags of concrete. That's all right. It was the ice we were after. All right, everything got it's drawn. And again, this is temporary. We're going to turn this platform in the front into a multi-ship dock. We just need to have the front clear for the big vessel that we're bringing over, and this this miner can dock to the side of the big vessel. Okay, so if we go look at one of our algae farms, yeah, it's still 100% efficiency. So, I mean, they're still getting full sun up there. It's dark over here. These solar panels aren't getting anything. Now they're getting ready to lose it though when it goes behind that, the tip of that, but that's all right. Because as soon as it comes around here, that whole time it circles around here. Once I get these guys on custom turret controller, so they turn to face it, the sun's on this side, it's going to completely recharge this base. So this is very good. So we still need storage over here. We don't have a single storage container over here. We got to figure that out. Maybe that's what we do over here. Maybe we turn that into storage. All right, well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to park my little guy in cryo so he's not burning food or O2 or anything. So I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to grab something to snack on, so I'll stretch my legs, 5 minutes or so. So hang tight. If you guys want to stick around, I'll be back, and I'm going to stream for, like I said, another hour and a half. So if you ain't got anything better to do, hang tight. And yeah, I'll be back with you guys shortly. Don't go anywhere. right, I am back. Santa hat's reaffixed. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And I got a pack of chocolate chip mini muffins. EB. All right. We have a lot we have to do still to this base. This whole area, this is the control room. I gotta dig a bunch of this off, or out rather. We need storage. So there's a couple of things we need to do that are pretty important, but we said earlier we needed to get weapons installed out here and we didn't do it. So this is gonna be a little bit of a pain. Oh. I don't know how we're going to run conveyors out here. It's going to be a little bit of a trick, but oh, excuse me. This block, that actually needs to be doesn't have to be a conveyor, but it's gonna look like crap, right? Well, doing the half block thing may not work out. I need to change this block. I think I'm going to break it when I do it. I think this whole thing's going to fall off. Nope, I got lucky. You got lucky. Okay, what am I looking for here? Oh my god, these things are maddening. Son of a bitch, man. It's so stupid that that depending on the way you're facing, they rotate the block on you. This is not what I want. I wanted... So it's this corner piece. This is what I'm after right here. Where the hell did this go? Oh, but it's a corner piece. Oh, never mind. I don't have what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do these as full blocks. Bar, and that's... How am I gonna do this? I gotta get a conveyor out here.
Energy low.
Trying to figure out how I want to do that. It's going to be a bitch to run conveyors all the way out there. It's going to look like crap. There really aren't diagonal conveyors, so all right, that's as good as it's going to get. We have a ton of iron here, so let's do like 1,000 plates. Tommy Reed said you can use a hinge. Sorry, but I didn't say use a hinge for what? Sorry, I hadn't looked over at chat. What would I use the hinge for?
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, you're saying use a hinge for a I understand now. You can use a hinge to make a diagonal conveyor. I didn't even think about that. You're 100% right. I didn't even think about that. Good call, sir. Maybe I'll do that. Got it. I understand now what you're saying. Thank you. I don't think that looks bad. I'm going to put one on the other side once I get the first one active. Construction comps. So if we did that, and if we with Mr. Tommy's suggestion,
Energy low.
I have to merge it with a temp merge block. We'll see if it's going to line up and work before we put everything in place. It's not quite 45 degrees. Might have to use a merge block, you're saying? Connecting the two grids together. Well, I'm going to see. This might work because it's all technically the same grid. But we'll find out. If it doesn't work, then it's all right. Take these back out of our way. And we're going to go over and, because we're making so many new things here, when we have all the stuff over there we can grind and pull over here, we're going to go over and loot some of that here in a bit. All right. So now the other hinge, we need to do that one, I think, at 45 degrees. Didn't need to come all the way over here, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't think they're going to line up. Yeah, you're right. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get... Yeah, see, they overlap. There's too much play in them. They're not going to connect the way I wanted them to. That's all right. Really not worth the effort.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Come on. That's the way it's going to look on both sides. And it's not going to be that bad.
Energy low.
Yeah, it's not going to be that bad. We'll color them all black. Alright, well. I don't think we had anything left over here, right? Oh shit, we had a ton of concrete in there. Last time we pulled over there. Oh, it's full. That's why. Yeah, we need storage. But we need a bunch of stuff first from the from all the pieces parts at the other base. All the conveyors. 23 minutes until Christmas, Eastern time. What do you have, Satcher? You got what, 3 hours and 23 minutes? It's funny, I used to see people would argue online about their time zones. Well, we're going to have Christmas before you do. And then the other person be like, yeah, but when your Christmas is over, we'll still have ours. You know? People fighting over freaking time zones. That's some weird stuff, man. People fight over anything. I can't see where I'm going, man. The sun's in my eyes. It was primarily freaking in-guild chat and WoW. But yeah, people would fight over just about anything. Just looking for stuff to argue over. All right. Don't need that. These conveyors are what we're after.
Inventory full.
Inventory's already full.
full. Inventory full.
There's still a bunch of stuff in there, so we gotta be careful before we can pick that up. We want to leave the solar panel and the batteries until the ship is gone, so they help keep that ship charged. One of these guys can go away, though. But our inventory's full, so we can't do anything with it yet. Right, so we got a bunch of conveyor parts. That's what we were after. Instead of making more, let's just go recycle what we already have. It's funny, I tool around everywhere with this freaking little starter ship with a cargo box slung under it. There's 1,000 ship designs. It would be far more efficient. I can't be bothered. Don't bother me with efficiency. My what? Your little what? Oh, my little nose cone? Look at, man, all those solar panels, all facing the sun, all getting juiced up. Power just pouring into the base. Yeah, I'm not following any blueprints. There's all kinds of ships you can download off of the workshop. I don't really do that. I mean, yes, the stuff in the workshop is 100 times nicer, but you don't learn anything. don't think it's going to look bad. We could have done it out of the reinforced ones, but it wouldn't have looked any better. So this will be fine. So what we need to do now is we need to produce in rounds. Salt cannon turret. Target everything. Focus on weapons. Only loaded 3 shells. There's 6. All right. First defensive gun emplacement is online. Excuse me. Now tomorrow I'll add the second one. Just getting one in place, at least doesn't feel like our posteriors are blowing in the wind, you know? Gotta get rid of that. Somehow I gotta get rid of these things. Hey, I got rid of that one. All right. They're so hard to get rid of. All right. So how did we end up after all of our ice got processed? We were at 7%. 18%. Damn. I filled that tank 11%. All right, let's grab some food and charge up. Hurtling ourselves across space. I couldn't fly a ship over here because I'm going to be flying the big ship back, so it's not that far. I could just take the spacesuit express. Oh, it despawned. Our oh shit, it had a bunch of stuff in it. Wow. The whatchamacallit despawn. The cargo terminal that had all that stuff in it. It was sitting on a block. There's not even a box here. That sucks. It must have broke. Well, hell. Well, it wasn't anything we can't live without, but yeah, it's gone. When I said that's the last thing I looked at, there was money in it. There was credits and stuff. So, oh well. But yeah, it was sitting right here, and that sucks because oh, it does blow. Well, my fault, my mistake, but still. Oh, you're kidding me. How is that even possible? The reactor's off. What? I had 200 and something uranium in that reactor, and the reactor's offline. Yep. RMG, Raving Mad Gaming, how are games? How are you, buddy? Yep, I just realized it, all that uranium I had in there is gone, and the reactor is offline, so how it didn't get consumed? Oh, that blows. Yep. Gone, man. Holy crap. Explain that one to me. How? I'm at a loss for words, man. We spent hours farming up that uranium and getting it, what, not, took hours of refining and everything, and it's all gone. And the reactor's not even online. Merry Christmas, man. Yep, Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh, never mind. Oh my God, never mind. I'm an idiot. It's my old man eyes. I thought that said 38. It says 318. Nope, it says 318. It's there. Nope, it's not gone. It's not gone. It says 318. I thought it said 38. Never mind. Sorry. Yep, Merry Christmas, everybody. All right. Okay, we're not going to worry about taking anything else apart right now. We'll do that when we come back over with the little ship. Right, I'm just leaving the doors open. I don't care right now. I'm not trying to do anything with the atmosphere. All right, let's detach. Back away. Docking piston while you're not going in. There we go. What else we got? We have our ore detector, right? Where's that at? Where's it at? There it is. Let's put that on 6. I love the way this thing groans, man. I'm turning it slow on purpose. The other night, people are like, oh, you need more gyros. Thing's obnoxiously loud, though. Yeah, I was looking at that uranium and I'm like, there's only 38 in here. I added like 200 today. Huh. I think it was 212 I added, whatever was in there. It's up to like 318 now. You're building a base at Mo? What's Mo? Okay. I don't know what it's going to take to slow this puppy down, so. Oh, at the moment, gotcha. You're building a base at the moment. Gotcha. I thought you were saying like Mo, like that's a POI or... I was like, what is Mo? God, this thing's a beast to dock, man. Oh, wrong one. Can't see the connector, so I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I can't see the damn connector because the little the little ship's in the way. I'm like, where the hell's the connector? Well, that explains everything. I'm about ready to harpoon the little ship. You got to get out of there, buddy. Yeah, he's getting ready to get all smashed. All right, we docked that guy. All right, now we're in better shape. Is that an asteroid? Yes. Yeah, I built my base on an asteroid. All right, we are locked. Engines are off. Successful docking. All right, we need to kill the ore detector, which we left running. Right, so it used 3% of fuel. We had 10%, we docked with 7, so we used 3% of its fuel just to get over here. All right. So now we got this gun and the 2 on the large ship. So we still had to add we still need to add another gun over here. Still got lots of work to do in here. Lots of work over here. So but we're moved, that's the thing. We got to get this puppy, got to get his tanks filled. Do the guns auto-track targets? Yeah, they have AI built into them, so they'll track and fire on them. You can take over manual control if you're wanting to do the shooting yourself. But otherwise, they auto-engage. No, there's no... I don't have any mods. I think you have to have a mod for shields. I'm not playing with any kind of mods like that. Ooh. Ugh. All right, well, we got all that done. We need to... We gotta go find more ice. I mean, these are just rocks. I don't think there was anything worthwhile here. Same thing with these. I think these are just chunks of rock. One thing I was happy to find out today when I was doing a little bit more reading, these chunks of rock that I want to get rid of, I thought, well, I'm going to have to mine them away. You don't have to mine them away. You can actually create an explosive warhead and plant it on the rocks and blow asteroids up that you don't want. So I was like, hey, that sounds like something Cletus wants to do. All right, so the screen's gonna be kind of funky here. I'm gonna turn on all of my markers. Because I'm looking for rocks that we haven't visited yet. Like those I know we visited, even if they don't have a marker next to them. There's some that I went to that I didn't put a marker on. But eventually, as I go back to them, I circle back, I'll put a marker on them. It's like there's this one out here, all by its lonesome. All right. Oh, there's another one there that we're flying past. Yeah, see, they just appear. Like, there's another one. These are all spawning in as you move further away from your base. You find new ones. Because we still need to find a platinum vein. Mr. Mark says, Merry Christmas, Ohio. Merry Christmas. I guess are you in California, Mark? This one's a little ways out there, huh? Washington. Merry Christmas, Tommy. A shadow, or is that an ore deposit? That's an ore. Is that an ore deposit? It's a different color. No. Come on, a rock this freaking big. That's kind of shiny right there. Is that ice? It's super shiny. Damn, is that just a... I can't tell if that's ice. We should be close enough to it. It's just got to be rock then. It sucks because we can't stay out here without ice to refuel ourselves. It just looks all shiny. Look, it looks like freaking ice. It's nothing. It's just shiny rock. Cobalt. There we go. All right, so we'll mark that. So there's a cobalt rock. This is so huge. That's all it has on it is cobalt. There's got to be something else on here. I guess we're going to have to strap a large crit ore detector to this thing. Right, there's another rock nearby. We can't keep circumventing this one. We passed up another rock on the way to this one. Oh, there it is. This one looks unique.
Meteor storm inbound.
Hopefully there's ice here. We're going home and it was a waste of fuel. Because I'd like to at least take a load of ice home. Shit, you can fly right through this one. Damn, cobalt again. I wonder, there's not going to be any ice on this big old thing. Well, that's ridiculous. 'Cause, 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 'c More cobalt. I'm gonna check one more. I think we've already looked at that one. This little clump doesn't look promising, but can't see shit because of the sun. Cobalt and nickel. Someplace. I just saw it. Well, hell. What is that? Nothing? Look different. Well, this is horrible. All right, gold. God, it sucks to have to record all of these. I truly wish there was a way. They only show me the ones that are, I'm close to, or what's this on the bottom of this? That's a different color. Is that more gold? Yep, there's gold here. All right, we're at 25% fuel. We gotta find some ice. There's rocks right above us. I mean, there's all kinds of places. If you just look around, you'll see more. But we don't have the fuel reserves to keep scouting them. We traveled a good distance, didn't we? To check on those new asteroids and didn't really produce a lot. I know we found 2 ice patches on this, but I'm going to see if there's another one before I farm up the ones we found. Maybe we got a little bit of stone, but that's all right. All right, so that's a decent patch of ice there. And I thought as we were spinning around it, I had seen another one. Yeah, right there. When we were getting close, I think I actually saw a third spot on here, but hmm. 1. Merry Christmas. All right, well, at least we're coming in with a... I was hoping to find a new source of ice. But now we're going to wheel on past it. Good. Oh, excuse me. Coming in with 6% of our fuel left. No, I can't see shit because of the sun. We're gonna run out of fuel before we get docked. Yeah, man, we're cutting it close. Oh, shit. Too hard. Ah, all right. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Snapped in there too hard. I think it was already damaged. Great, it was filled with ice. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It was probably already damaged and I didn't realize it. Well, 1% of fuel left. Where am I trying to go? All I want to do is dock the sheep.
Meteor storm inbound.
Docked, yes. something is still not right. It's damaged again. It's hitting really hard and it wasn't doing this before. I'm going to lower the strength of the connectors, but can you like quit bouncing around, please? Scaring the shit out of me. It's connected now. I ain't gonna lie, when that freaking connector blew up, I jumped out of my skin. All right, well, that got done. But I'm not pleased at our lack of progress in finding additional ice. Okay, what do I need to do? Tommy Reed. Let's try this. We are going to try and drag around a large grid ore detector. On top of this. What do I need to do? Can't put a large block on it. What do you have to do? I guess they ain't gonna let me do it. I don't get it. Why won't you let me put it on there? Hmm. All right, well, I guess that ain't gonna work. I'm starving. All the tanks are kind of low here, so we got to figure out what to do. Well, you know what we could do? We need to get ice. More ice. We've only found one. The term is ice large. It was just an absolute huge asteroid of ice. %, fuel. Let's go get one more load. We're kind of stuck right now because unless we bring in a good amount of ice, we're not going to be able to take that large ship out to rescan the asteroids. I'm almost contemplating starting on a large grid mining ship, but not anything massive, just something with a large ore detector, even just one drill bit. Small grid's not hacking it. Big tanks, big drill and engine. What's got me nervous, Lex, is I've got this giant ice asteroid here. It's got a ton of ice on it. But what happens when this is gone? You find another. So are there a lot of these asteroids that are just solid chunks? I mean, look at this. This thing's, it's just ice. But eventually it's all going to be gone. I don't know if these things are really common to have big chunks like this. Mark said, do ice chunks melt the closer they get to sun or planets? No. Not in the game, and I don't think they would in, well, if they got too close to the sun in real life, but space is so freaking cold, man. So we filled this thing up. 112,000 kilograms is full. And it looks like we mined a bunch, but we cut that divot in it. No stone. And that's just this one little rock. And you've got this giant, massive asteroid of ice. And we could probably come back here 20 more times and just mine just this little chunk. But I was really hoping to find another one of these. And I think all these rocks down here, those are ice as well. So yeah, I think we need to start on a large grid miner. For some reason, only rag is showing in transfers. Satchel, when you do the transfer, that actually if they're still having their outage, if they're still having issues, it would affect that because it goes through some central server for that. So my guess is that they're having that issue as well. So I would say until they get that all fixed, I wouldn't try and transfer around. Even though it's all on our servers. Yeah, I mean, I know you're playing and everything, but if you have to play, I would stay on one map until they get it fixed. And Lex, yep, I think I'm gonna work on a drill. I guess I gotta find a. I want to use a cockpit. I don't want to make a bridge and all that shit. I don't want it to be that big. I just got to figure out how to do it. Aren't there adapter blocks? Adapter blocks for what? I mean, when I was trying to put the... Yeah, I want to do it from a cockpit, man. I don't want to... Making this large grid ship was enough for me right now. I don't want to do another one. Don't make me do another one. Gotta make 2 more. No, I can't. I see what you're saying. Well, I don't know, man. I thought they had large grid cockpits. I didn't know they forced you to make a bridge every time. Just freaking docking takes an absolute ass ton of fuel. Especially when you hit too hard and it go boom like it's getting ready to do here in a second. Yeah, I don't care what it looks like, to be honest. Yeah, see, I'm good with that, man. It's a large grid cockpit. I'm good with that. Yeah, I bought all the DLCs when they had that sale last month where they were all at $2.99 or whatever. I bought all of them. You missed doing it by a day. I'm sorry, dude. I saw they were all on sale, and because every time I'd want to use one, they were what, $6 a piece normally. And I'm like, so I'm onesie twosie buying them here and there. And when they put them on sale, I'm like, nope, that's it. I'm buying them all. All right. Well, I don't even know where I can start this thing at. Because that's in the way. Yeah, there's no room over there, unfortunately. So pretty much the only place I can do it would be to come off of come off right there. Mine's I don't want to mess my asteroid up. Can't do that, man. Did I put that on wrong? I did. Yeah, I did it wrong. Damn it, I did it wrong again. It's upside down. Here we go. Okay. So this is one that's made to be slung under something. So how do we want to do this? Yeah, that's what putting a connector up front, I'm just trying to envision what it would look like. Could you put the H2 converter on there? God. Yeah, if we could put it behind the cockpit, it just doesn't connect behind the cockpit, you know? And I'm making all these pieces, and I know I have all this stuff over. It's gonna look like shit. That cockpit just makes it too hard to do anything. That's it. That's the only two cockpits they give you. Think of function and not looks. No. Unacceptable. All right, so we'd have to do... This is gonna look horrible. We need interior plates. Maybe we need to run over to the other base and salvage a bunch more shit since it all fell apart and we lost a bunch of stuff. Um,
Energy low.
Energy's low. Well, I'm thinking if I did it left and right, I'm going to fit 2 drills. If I do over and under, I can fit 4. And just bore massive effing hose. So I'll be sitting right in the middle of the... I think we'll mine some shit with that. The cockpit is, well, it's, yeah, it is dead center. Fucking thing. Oh my God. It ain't never gonna take off, Lex. I ain't getting it out of here, man. Well, we just put a massive amount of fucking components into production. All right, well, while we're doing that, I guess I should have probably waited, huh? Before I did those. Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me. Freaking 12. Well, here we go. We only got one gun. No, we got 3 guns. It's too good to be true. Be left alone. Oh my god, do we need... We don't need that giant MFer, do we? Oh, no, we don't. Son of a bitch, I don't want that big freaking thing. I don't want that giant tank. Oh, yep, they freaking found me. Damn it. This is what happened. This is what happened on the moon. Uh, yeah, I got a cannon right there. I got one there and one there, but I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. So here's what I'm going to do, because this is, I think this is what's going to happen. So we're going to... Let's do this. We're going to leave and see if that works. There ain't no point us sitting here and watching the base get shredded, even though we got these cannons here. We're not ready for this. I knew as soon as he popped up 12 kilometers away that he was going to see us. So if I can move outside of his distance, which I think I can get 20 kilometers away. Hopefully the 5 minutes pass and he just leaves because I'm not there. Worst case, he starts shooting at the base and he's going to have to deal with the 3 cannons that are there. I just wasn't ready, man. I needed at least more defenses there. I need a couple more defenses, and we got the one in place. But that's what happened on the moon, man. And I put stuff in there. I figured, okay, the first time I'll let him bully me, and then I'll get ready for the second time. And he wasn't happy with what I put in there, and that was it. They just raffle stomped the moon base. It was bad. So we're heading back to the old base, even though it says new base. See how my luck goes with that stuff, man. I'm just sitting there and they spawn one right in on top of me. Oof. But I hate cheesing it. But I know, man, as soon as if I would have just stayed there and said, okay, well let's take the fight. Everything I just started today, everything, all the progress I made would be gone.
Inventory full.
That's an Xbox, yeah. Something just to do, right?
Inventory full.
Oh, they're DDoSing them.
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, it looks like they're moving away, but very slowly. We had a 5-minute timer, so I'm waiting to see what happens. Anyway, I was I'm thinking about putting the two small tanks, one on each side, the left and right. I don't want that huge ass tank, but I want to be able to take it a distance to go to the asteroids I want to mine. So I'm thinking, okay, well, if I just put two tanks there. So all that's left here is blocks, solar panel keeping one battery charged, and a connector. All right. Have we been over here 5 minutes? I'm going to go back and get to work on this miner. So he's going to be 14 away now. I don't know if that's going to be far enough. Looks like we might be okay. He's still 20 away, so he's hauling ass out of here. He's still sending out messages, but he's 20 away. He's gone. He disappeared. Actually, the other side of this asteroid, Lex, I was planning on... I'll show you here in a second. This asteroid, just if you just kept going straight through out the other side, I was going to make that other side a hangar. All right, he's gone. He left. Of course, this is all long-term stuff. I'm working on it as fast as I can. Oh shit, here he comes. Oh fuck. It didn't kill him. Oh, he kamikazed. Oh man, he jacked my armor up.
Inventory full.
Where you going? No. Come back here. These are all thrusters. Give it to me, all this shit.
Inventory full.
Shit all over the place. Ah. All right, well. Well, there's damage here. I gotta see. This is the shit that kills me, man. Is like,
Inventory full.
dude, kamikaze the side of my ship. It's gonna take me a while to fix all that shit. We're getting distracted. Oh, what are you? I like how he comes to attack you and you're shooting in self-defense and it's, oh, your reputation is lowered. Well, if you were worried about my reputation with you, you wouldn't attack me. All right, back to what we were trying to do. Man, I'm glad I put armor blocks out here. I can't believe he didn't hit this little ship and destroy it. It didn't take any damage. He hit above it. This corner right here took it. But it did make me realize I need a Gatling gun. Those things were missing a lot of shots.
Energy low.
Now I'm all distracted and out of sorts. The pieces went everywhere, man. Look, there's still shit up here floating around. The thruster cunt.
Inventory full.
Come on. Look, there's shit over here. Focus. I'm trying to. Okay, so storage, I know, storage. Need interior plates. I don't think so. It was the fact I didn't have any interior plates on me. Keep forgetting I have all this crap in here that we need to try and burn up. Ore box. Yeah, man. All right, so that connector is connected through hydrogen generator. So I think it's all still connected. I think this all works. Do what? Let me get the batteries in there first. Then I'll work on the thrusters. The batteries in the middle, you mean like here? Oi. Yeah. Quit rotating it. Oh my God. Talking about there, where the cockpit is? Oh, you mean there. Okay, let's get the batteries done.
Energy low.
Put a conveyor behind the ore. What do you mean for back? Put the thrusters back here. Well, we'll see what we can do with it. All right. Yeah. Did I put that? I guess I did.
Meteor storm inbound.
was gonna wrap it in skin to protect it, but I don't think it's gonna happen, man. It's gonna be too fat. Do the lights. Forward facing lights, all right.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Yeah, I know, I hear you. Eventually, we're gonna run out of resources here. I don't even know where I've gotten all this stuff from. Nico mining. All right. Is there anything important that I'm missing? Lower facing lights like down here? Well, the only problem with the connector is where to put it. It's gonna have to be back here. It's ugly, man. It's ugly. You know what? Do I need gyros on this? I didn't put any gyros on it. Didn't even leave a spot for them. Damn it, Bobby. Well, shit. I like the slanted armor. no more than the connector is. It's not like I can pull this whole thing into the tunnel.
Energy low.
Oh my god, I just went through and got energy. I'm going to run like this and see how it goes. Do I need more than one gyro? You need steel plate for this. Well, you ain't gonna let me put that there. What? Why can't I put the conveyor there? Now I can't put anything in its place. Are you kidding me? There it goes. Still won't let me put the gyro there. Best I'm going to be able to do is put it on the side. But yeah, it's... Yeah, we'll try one and see what happens. See how bad it is. Oh, I'm out of steel plates. I was like, what? What the hell are you bitching about now? What is wrong with that spot? Oh God, now what? What are you going to tell me I forgot? Put the connector here. Is it actually going to be able to connect from there? I don't have. I'm going to have to create something to dock. I don't have any place for this to dock. First world problems. I can't make it a dock. I don't have any place to dock it. There's no room, man. Um, I have to go get a load of ice to fuel it. Yeah, but those aren't conveyors for that. Those. I don't want to start running shit all over the place. Down to my beach. This is horrible. This shit's got to move, man. This was all supposed to be temporary. I don't want to add more temporary shit on top of it. God damn it. You attach a connector to a connector. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. That would solve the space gap issue. Are you talking about here? I could almost make that an inset connector. I just don't know if they'll lock together like that. Oh boy. Yeah, let's get some interior plates. I'll jury rig it right now just to get it going, and then I'll figure it all out tomorrow. I'll figure it. This whole side of the base is gonna have to be reworked. Damn it, come on. Boy, is this gonna be a clusterfuck. Yeah, I'll figure something out, man. Like maybe back it into the rock or something here. I'll figure something out. Right now, I gotta figure out. I gotta go get. I gotta go get a load of ice. I gotta fuel it. So I got room to rest it on top of that connector, but I gotta get ice. Holy mackerel. I'm not gonna put solar on it, no. Question is how to get it fueled. I gotta go get ice. I don't have it. It all been consumed. Great, it's another one of our friends. Yeah, well, we'll see how we'll see how it does. Ooh. Right, Tommy, thanks for being here, bud. You have a fantastic Christmas. Chew up these little pieces. Full load of ice and still didn't chomp that little tiny rock. Ice run. I've been streaming for 9 hours, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take it out tonight. I can't believe I've streamed for 9 hours. What the hell is wrong with me? You worked for 12. Almost kill myself. Where's the back of the ship? Huh. All right, well, back of the ship is gone. That's... What the fuck? Cargo and the thrusters are gone. What the hell happened? They're just gone. The cargo and the thrusters. I don't have a clue what happened. All that time, all those resources building those engines in that cargo box. Wow. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not going into creative mode. I'm already tired. I don't have time to do all that. It's just some weird shit. Put on the other conveyor. More fucking pirates. That sucks, man. This thing was done. Yeah. Well, make it better. You know, unfortunately, it was just a massive waste of resources, though. And time, and stream time.
Energy low.
Well,
Meteor storm inbound.
I know it doesn't look good back here. I don't care. I'm tired. I have to figure out what to do with it. Wow, that little bit of ice. I got it 25% full. Oh, you know what we're missing? It's not going anywhere. Didn't have a thruster in the back. Yeah, I thought maybe it'd be optional, but oh my lord. Another freaking spy out there. Oh, damn it. I knew it was going to happen again. Son of a bitch. Ugh. He yanked it, man. It's too full. When it happens, it's way too full. Oy, oy, oy. And I've got the magnetic field turned down on them. I mean, I can try and turn them off. They're both turned down like super low. All right, well, let's see what happens again. There's not much I can do if it keeps blowing them up. Right, well, I guess I'm going to cut it loose and see what happens. Oh my God. And he hit the solar panels. Wow, dude, this thing is so super sensitive. Ow. It's on there, man. I wonder if did the gyro come out? Is there too much play in it? Hmm. Well, you know what? Unfortunately, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to have to stop here. We're going to have to try it out in the morning. Or try it out. I'm streaming Arc today. But we'll have to see how it goes. But holy crap, man. Walter, you have a good Christmas too, buddy. All right, let's put our little man to bed. I was going to take it and try it, but when the ass end fell off of it and disappeared. All right. You work again at 5 hours. Well, man. You have a fantastic Christmas. All of you guys, Merry Christmas. Thanks for hanging out with me. And yeah, I will see everybody, I guess, later on tonight, whoever stops by for the ARC stream. Otherwise, you guys have a good Christmas. I'll see you guys afterwards. And yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Bye.